Stream Elements says. Dicebaggery is now live streaming art. Vtuber draws fake Pokemon Crytures TTRPG. Cat with a Mouse says. Dicebag has cast summon ally Cat with a Mouse appeared.
Hello! Ooh. The microphone might be a little high. Okay. Hello there! Hey, cat! Look at that! Look at that! Cat with a mouse! Being here with Cat. Just cat. Cat with a cat. How's it going? Obviously, this can be what we're working on. Patron got back to me with this week, so I want to finish it, you know? Because I think Psykit Family is probably the next thing I'm going to do a video on. So we need some visuals for that. So obviously we're going to get as much of this up as we can, and then we can make a video about it. There's a few little things I'm noticing.
Cat with a mouse says, "Hoo-hoo, fun times with cats."
Hell yeah. Everybody likes cats. These structures of the chest are kind of weird, to be honest. We're gonna do a little bit of refining here before I get into actually coloring the thing. But yeah, this is our main thing. I'm not sure what we'll do after this. Maybe we'll do another sketch, maybe we'll do more equipment designs, maybe we'll redesign the chicken hive. Like I was talking about on the Discord. Since that's on my mind, we'll figure it out as we go. And I guess I should pop into the voice chat as well for the boys who want to come in. Let's see, where the hell is Discord? Okay, here it is. Where are we at? Stream room, there we go. Alright. We're all set up, we're ready to go. Another thing we need to do with this piece is actually put like the latch and everything on it. Because that's something I forgot about last time. Gonna kind of shave this
Cat with a mouse
stuff
says,
off a little bit.
"I saw that. Why change the chickens? I didn't notice anything strange are about them."
I just don't like the way they look. I want the chicken hive to be a little more like squat and on the ground instead of kind of propped up like it's on a trunk. That way it's kind of like the nuggets and the eggs and stuff can kind of be nestled underneath of it a little better. So we're gonna kind of remove the leg and make it just sit flat on the ground, I think. I think that'll overall make it a little better to look at and make a little more sense in general. Thank God for the straight line function on this thing. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can see it. This is so handy when you're drawing geometric stuff. Bam, straight line. I probably should have used that a lot more when I was doing the sketch. Well, we are going to use it for the placement of the latch. There's a little trick you can do when you're working with geometric shapes in perspective. So if you draw a line from one corner to the opposite corner, and then the same on the other corners, the intersection is the midpoint there. So we can use that to find exactly where the latch should go. Right here should be good. We'll have to eyeball it a little bit, but that's a good starting point.
Cat with a Mouse says, had a special one-on-one with my DM this morning. We ironed out the stats and details regarding my character's custom ability.
Nice. What did you get? This is your dragon powers, right? Let's see. And more like this, really?
Cat with a Mouse says, she helped scale down the stats from a full dragon and also granted me a spell list.
I see. So it's going to be something like a sorcerer spell list or something like that. Let's see, about like that, I think. We're winging it a little bit on this.
Cat with a Mouse says, someone. She even found a way to work this into the story we've been telling so far.
Nice. Let's see, is that really... I guess actually it should be just kind of hanging down. You know what? I need a reference. I don't look at enough latches for chests. Okay, here's one. Here we go. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. It's got a hinge near the base. Then it gets locked into this thing with an actual separate lock, I see. You can do something like that. Also, we don't need the PSD file here. So really, this whole piece should be more like down here. There we go. I've been doing a lot of data entry for the website this week. Like, I think I spent probably just 3 days just adding crafting recipes to the database. So pretty soon I should have those up as like an actual page that you can go to on the website. And that'll be nice because that's something I've been missing for quite a while because I haven't been entirely sure about how I want the thing to work. But I think we're in pretty good shape with it right now. Still got a few kinks to work out though. I'm not entirely sure how I want to like define things when it comes to like spell scrolls and stuff like that, but we are going to have those, and that's going to be part of the crafting system. The way it's going to work with creatures is Basically, all your magic effects are going to be tied to items in some way. And usually that's going to be like on a magic weapon or some kind of accessory like a magic ring or something like that. And you'll be able to use those to cast spells, and that might require, well, it's probably going to require some mana. Obviously, we gotta keep our resources. Resource management is an important part, but then some of them with more lasting effects are going to have like essence costs to go with it on every single cast. That'll be stuff that like modifies things like stuff like dissolve stone or something like that, that actually alters the game world itself. That way you can't just go around melting stone walls willy-nilly and subverting every single obstacle in your way.
Ponyboy Horse says, "This is the stream where we get a short-haired tomboy, right?"
Ponyboy, I keep telling ya, just make a character, buddy. How's it going, Ponyboy? Are you ready to draw some cats? I'm drawing cats.
Ponyboy Horse says, 1984.
It's all up on the website, Ponyboy. You can just go over there and make your own tomboy. Let's see. Now here's the tricky part, honestly. I can't do the cross section thing to find the midpoint of this part, because the bottom is not there.
Ponyboy Horse says, "That cat looks like it would stab me if I tried to pet it."
They don't stab you. They just teleport you in half. But look at him. He's just sleepy. You just woke him up. He's probably owned by a conjurer, so he's probably not hostile immediately. As long as
Cat
you
with a mouse says,
don't be a weirdo.
"The other portion of the lock would most likely be entirely covered by the tail." Ponyboy Horse says,
It might be. You know what?
"I cast red laser dot."
Cast red laser. I guess that might work. There's an idea for a spell that you can put on your wand or something. Turn it into a laser pointer. I did say I wanted to draw inspiration from Deep Rock Galactic before, and they have laser pointers. Not that you really need it in a game like this, but it's an idea. Speaking of the whole crafting system, though, I've got like over 200 crafting properties written up. Some of those are basically like just higher level versions of the lower level ones. I've got some that just scale up from level 1 to 5, and those have been very nice for filling out some of the higher level stuff. instead of just trying to come up with completely unique effects that would make sense at a higher level on every single one. It's gonna take a lot of space in the book, though.
Ponyboy Horse says, you need more emotion in your voice. You sound like you are forecasting the weather and it's a week of rain.
I don't know what you want me to do about that. Maybe you just need to perceive more emotion, Ponyboy. Something's weird about this line right here.
Cat with a Mouse says, focus on the context, Pony, not the actual delivery of the text. Ponyboy Horse says, answer me one question. Why don't people cook hash brown patties in toasters?
That's a very good question, Ponyboy. I might have to try that. I have hash browns occasionally, and I have not considered it.
Ponyboy Horse says, I feel like toasters would cook hash brown patties perfectly.
I don't know, it's like the oven needs like a good 20 minutes usually to get hash browns the way I like them, so I don't know if a toaster would actually be able to deliver.
Cat with a Mouse says, because they would fall apart. Not sure how hash browns are made.
That's valid. Hash browns are kind of brittle or delicate.
Jolty Bolty 1231 says, nice to see you again, bro.
Jolty Bolty, how's it going?
Ponyboy
Nice to
Horse
see you
says,
again too.
hash brown edges always cook fast and the inside stay softer.
Yeah, that
Ponyboy
that
Horse
actually
says,
bugs me, Ponyboy.
a toaster would cook that way more evenly.
You think so? I guess. You know what, Ponyboy? Next time I have hash browns, I'll try it out, if I remember.
Ponyboy Horse says, it would probably be quicker too.
Well, it would definitely be quicker. Let's see. Dang geometries. I got some new music in my playlist again. I've been slaving away at on the AI. It generated some new copyright-free music for me.
Ponyboy Horse says, I also accidentally burned toast twice in 2 days.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be listening to you about toasting things then.
Ponyboy Horse says, that is only semi-related to the hash brown thing.
I think we might be done working on the chest.
Ponyboy Horse says, it's not the toaster's fault, I forgot I was cooking toast.
Let's see, I gotta check something here. Whoops. Alright. Oh yeah, that's way off. Look at that slope. How does it compare to the other side? It's pretty close. Okay, so yeah, the slope on this latch is way off. Thank God for digital art. Ah, hell. We gotta put it on a different layer. Then we can change it. So are any of you like Monster Hunter fans? I'm not, but it's a thing to talk about, I guess. Oh man, that's
Cat
a
with
big
a mouse
slope.
says, currently deciding which sorcerer cantrips work with my character's personality. Ponyboy Horse says, I suck ass at Monster Hunter.
My position on Monster Hunter has always been,
Jolty
if it was like turn-based tactics, it would be a great game.
Sometimes I wanna question how good your art skills are, bro. I can't even draw a stick man.
You know,
Ponyboy
most
Horse
of
says,
art skills,
I play Kingdom Come Deliverance too.
most art skills are just developed from doing it over and over again for fun during your childhood. I think I said in the last stream,
Ponyboy Horse says,
if somebody
and
seems like a
turn-based tactic
prodigy,
games are garbo.
Ponyboy,
Stream
that
says,
is
Good
blasphemy.
evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe.
But
to
if you
Type
see
Back and
somebody
say
who's
hello.
just really good, they've probably got way more practice than you think they'd have.
Cat with a mouse says, it is a big thing, especially since Monster Hunter Wilds released yesterday. I like playing it because of my love of collecting full armor sets and weapon trees.
Oh, bro, you're gonna love the loot system in Crytures.
Ponyboy Horse says,
Let's see. I think we're good. I think this is peak. As much as I'm gonna get it.
Jolty
I say
Bolty
as I
1231 says,
straighten out another line.
I've drawn over 2,582 times and yet my best drawing was a colorful cube.
That's a good start. Hold up a second.
Cat with a mouse says, let's test something. I sue you case. Ponyboy Horse says, I draw my daughter a lot.
You draw your daughter, but you won't draw your creature conjurer tomboy character? Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, maybe Sherman is my character.
Alright, I need to stop nitpicking and start coloring.
Cat with a mouse
This is getting
says,
kinda stupid.
well, my test of Geronimo hating on Pony failed.
Geronimo is an equal opportunity hater.
Ponyboy Horse says, Geronimo loves me.
Is that why he calls you a fetishist? I literally
Ponyboy
got
Horse
sidetracked right there because
not a
I couldn't
fetishist.
remember where my color wheel was. Ah. There we go. Yeah. And the bracing, what color do we use here?
Ponyboy Horse says, that box is a mimic.
That box ain't a mimic. Obviously that box ain't a mimic. There's cats in it.
No, it's not. Don't hate my boys. Jolty Bolty 1231 says,
this is pissing me off.
Let's test if the AI voice can translate different language. ¿Qué pasa, hermano?
It's not a translator, it literally just reads. We can't give Geronimo that much power, he might subvert me. We have to deliberately keep him dumb. There we go. I'm gonna make the background green. And this will make it clear where there's a gap, you see? See the gap there?
Jolty Bolty 1231 says, guess it doesn't work dash.
Nope. Oh, there's one. Little green bits showing through. It's pretty good. Only a couple corners where it didn't get it. Oh, here we go. Just a little bit here. Probably wouldn't even be noticeable. We're gonna fill it in anyway. Ugh. Of course, around the ears with the little corners and jagged parts.
Ponyboy Horse says, Dice Bag fact, Dice Bag has a 6-month emergency supply of Soylent in his fridge of assorted flavors. Jolty Bolty 1231 says, that box is the size of my bed. Cat with a Mouse says, apparently Geronimo can't read kanji or Cyrillic. Jolty Bolty 1231 says, probably because my bed is a box.
I do not have any Soylent in my house. Thank you very much, Ponyboy. I might have a 6-month emergency supply of ramen.
Real rendering hours.
Go ahead. There's our boy. Yes, real rendering hours. As soon as I stop dicking around with
Cat with a Mouse
the
says,
drawing.
wouldn't Soylent owners be considered cannibals?
I don't know. Are we saying this because they've got a lot of soy in their body?
Kohate says, I don't think it counts as cannibalism if you don't know its people.
You talking about Soylent Green? I think that's different than
Ponyboy
Soylent.
Horse says, Dice Bag fact, Dice Bag through great effort can actually open his own Soylent bottle tops.
Oh, you know they have robots to do that, right? Well, I am a robot. It's built in. It's just a function of my normal behavior. I don't even need Geronimo. That's close enough, I guess. We're not gonna screw around with it.
Jolty Bolty 1231
for the rest
says,
of the stream.
I'm a head out. Fun hanging out.
Alright, see you around, Jolty Bolty. Thanks for stopping by.
Kohate says, it's really weird that a company would name their product after a fictional company that wheeled and dealed in human trafficking.
Yeah, that is a little bit weird. Almost as weird as your spelling of trafficking and the fact that Geronimo pronounced it perfectly.
Cat with a Mouse says, which sorcerer cantrip fits a noble that actively hates nobility? Mage Hand or Shocking Grasp? Kohate says, I'm learning to interface with the machine gods.
You know what? I don't know which cantrip would be better for you there, but it sounds like either one would be fitting, so I'd just go with whatever
Horse says,
works better.
every time I hear human trafficking I think of a crossing guard and not some international sex slave trader.
Well, good for you, Pony Boy. You're too innocent for this world. All right. We're gonna actually start coloring.
Kohate says, it would be awesome if we just started referring to road guards as traffickers. Cat with a Mouse says, since my character and I share a personality, I'm going with Shocking Grasp. I'm not sneaky, I'm blunt and kinda willing to be hurtful.
That makes sense. Also, who needs parlor tricks and shit like that when you can just blow shit up, right?
Ponyboy Horse says, yes, my job is a human trafficker. I pick up kids from elementary and human traffic them.
Would bus drivers also be human traffickers? Child traffickers?
Kohate says, naturally.
Makes sense.
Ponyboy Horse says, this rabbit hole is getting deep. Cat with a Mouse
He had
says,
no idea that there are so
there's
many.
that cringe pony humor this channel is becoming known for.
Never knew how many human traffickers there were. Also, we can't call this cringe pony humor. We can't be doing that. That's My Little Pony shit. We are not a My Little Pony channel here. We are a Monster High channel. You know what? We're just gonna put most of this arm in shadow.
Cat with a Mouse says, never watched either series, but I do get the context you're dropping. Kohate says, You said Monster High and I was teleported to a different time and place for but a split second. Ponyboy Horse says. My little pony, my little pony. My little pony. I used to wonder what friendship could be. My little pony. Until you all shared its magic with me.
I assume that's the theme song.
Ponyboy
I've
Horse
never
says.
watched My Little Pony.
Big adventure, tons of fun. A beautiful heart, faithful and strong. Sharing kindness, it's an easy feat and magic makes it all complete. Ponyboy Horse says. My little pony, don't you know you're all my very best friends? Cat with a Mouse says. I think it is the theme.
I should have known Ponyboy was well versed in My Little Pony lore. The signs were there. From now on, he shall be known as Brony Boy Horse.
Ponyboy Horse says. Yo FIM theme song slaps harder than a drunken stepfather. Kohate says. There's nothing I hate more in this world than how good all the MLP artists are. It brings me profound and aggressive spiritual damage. Cat with a Mouse says. Especially since he likes to rickroll us every other week. Ponyboy Horse says. I am not a Brony. Ponyboy Horse says. Anymore.
The Rick rolls are actually kind of based.
Ponyboy Horse
Not
says.
gonna lie.
Wait, say Brawny again.
Congrats, you found another Geronimoism. Brawny Boy Horse.
Ponyboy Horse says. Brone. Kohate says. Brawny. Ponyboy Horse says. Fuck's sake. Ponyboy Horse says. Brony. Cat with a Mouse says. Brony. Kohate says. Brony. Ponyboy Horse says. I am not a Brony.
Had to get it just right for the record for the people who don't actually watch the stream visually and only listen to it, huh? For all those 5 lurkers.
Kohate says. Thanks for sharing a brain cell with me for a second there, guys.
Every time
With a Mouse says.
y'all discover a
Pony,
new
You are definitely still something.
Geronimoism, it devolves into a few minutes of trying to get him to say it right.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am normal. Cat with a Mouse says.
Oh yeah, we gotta color
Indeed,
this guy.
You are normal. You communist fetishist. Ponyboy Horse says.
To be fair,
Not communist fetishist.
being a communist fetishist is actually pretty normal these days. Unfortunately. Do find it odd that Ponyboy admits to being a normie.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am normal. Kohate says. The other day I was DMing a guy, and he hit me with a request for feet pics. It was weird, not a fan of feet fellas. Cat with a mouse says. I knew it. He's a sheepy in pony's clothing.
A sheepy?
Ponyboy horse says.
We don't have sheepies, we have nimbaws
feet people
around
are
here.
weird. I got beef with feet people.
Yeah. It's okay to be racist against people.
Cat with a mouse says. Didn't know what singular of sheeple was. Kohate says. I wish I could be a normie again you. Kohate says. Feeple is crazy.
That's the second time I've used feeple, and I think that's the second time you said feeple is crazy. Fell for it again.
Kohate says. It's still just as crazy, the statement stands. On its own 2 feet. Ponyboy horse says. People with feet fetishes are living fetishes on easy mode. You can go online and see uncensored feet anywhere. See any famous person's feet. You can even get your dirty little piggies out and nobody thinks you're a pervert. Go to the beach and look at them mad dogs all day while you relax in. Ponyboy horse says. Stuff makes me mad. Cat with a mouse says. These boys just make me smile every time you zoom out.
They're good boys. Look at them. They're not clawing up the furniture. They're not teleporting things off the shelf.
Kohate says.
Just minding their own business.
TBH, you only have the surface level understanding. Kohate says. But yeah, love me some cats in a box.
Also, there's the prevalence of feet and availability is probably a factor in the feet fetishist thing, as well as the odd commonality of it.
Ponyboy horse says. Feet are also nasty. Them stank pups be walking around on the damn ground all day, cooking in socks and shoes brewed with sweatsuit. Ponyboy horse says. Easily the most disgusting human surface.
I mean, what you described probably is a bonus to them.
Kohate says. PBH, you've never been more wrong in your entire life. I won't defend him, but I won't stand for the slander of the human form.
Kohate comes to the defense of the people.
Says. That's why I rarely wear socks indoors. Only time I wear socks and shoes is when I leave the house for work. Ponyboy horse says. I'd rather eat a hot dog with ketchup sandwiched between someone's hot buns before I eat it off someone's feet.
Okay, let me read that.
Cat with a mouse says, just make sure that that guy washed his buns before you lay your hot dog there.
Between someone's hot buns. I assume you mean their butt? But Ponyboy, butt is where poop comes from. I don't know if I agree with you on that one.
Ponyboy Horse says, people eat but it's 2025, get with the times.
And it's disgusting. Monkeypox lives in the butt.
Kohate says, so what all is on the docket today, Dice? Just the cat box?
I don't know, we're doing the
Ponyboy
cat
Horse
box,
says,
then maybe we're doing chicken
okay,
hives.
boomer.
Maybe we're doing more weapon designs. I don't freaking know. Were you privy to the chicken hive discussion, Kohet?
Cat with a mouse says, Allah flathead Ed boy, chicken hives. Kohate says, no, yes, I don't think so.
Oh, it was on the Crytures Discord. I forgot the name of that program for a second. Alright, let's see. Time for the Dark Darks.
Says, Dice Bag fact, Dice Bag has 236 unique Funko Pops stacked in a wall in his man cave.
That is absolutely false. The only Funko Pops I have are Masters of the Universe related, and most of those were from my Funko Pop collecting sister.
Kohate says, the weirdest part about that fact is that they're all stacked vertically and are only one box wide. Kohate says, it's a very tall man cave. Cat with a mouse says, sounds like a great accent wall design though. Kohate says, more of a man chimney.
A man chimney? My entire house is my man cave. I'm a bachelor, so I can get away with it. Okay, freaking straight line tool, do your thing. What are you doing? There.
Ponyboy Horse says, I do not want to go into someone's man chimney.
Good, you're not invited, Ponyboy.
Kohate says, having spaces that are explicitly not yours makes the man cave more meaningful.
Probably true. I'm gonna put some wood grain on this thing.
Cat with a mouse says. Unfortunately, my man cave is where my brother's dog is not.
Dang dogs.
Kohate says. When I was a bachelor I had my whole home for entertaining and then one room which was totally off access to the public. That's where the draw-in happened.
Entertaining. I do not have anything for entertaining.
Kohate says.
My house exists for my
just
own
make your
purposes.
bro's dog your dog. Ponyboy Horse says. Oh no, the girl pee-pee room.
I don't know, I think for Cohead it might be more like the boy pee-pee room most of the time.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans. Make
Or
sure
perhaps
you
just the
subscribe to
femboy
Dice Bag
pee-pee,
and say
whatever
hello.
you want to call it. I'm not sure how Cohead would
Cat with the
describe
mouse
the
said.
things he does.
I did, but when she yips and barks, it gets my nerves and stress all messed up. Ponyboy Horse says. HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHPonyboy Horse says. Few to scar my psychologically. Kohate says. Quam, you've gotta bite her ear, show her who's boss. Ponyboy Horse says. Fudas. Cat with a mouse says. Pony, those are still women, you know. Ponyboy Horse says.
He's right.
Scar me psychologically.
Futas are literally just tomboys.
Ponyboy Horse says. Chicks with dicks ain't for me. Ponyboy Horse says. You take that back. Ponyboy Horse says. They are not tomboys. Kohate says. I guess. Ponyboy Horse says. They are weird boys.
They're not boys if I can impregnate them. That is just the fact.
Ponyboy Horse says. They got ding dongs. Cat with a mouse says. I'm not into romancing, but I'd be open to a solid friendship. Kohate says. That's a bakey ass comment right there.
Baki? I don't know what that means. Cohead, why are you using your foreign languages on my stream?
Ponyboy Horse says. They got manschmeat, DNA rifles, one-eyed trouser snakes. Ponyboy Horse says. It ain't right. Kohate says. Yojiro is a character from Bakey who views everyone around him as a female because he's such a testosterone-ridden monster. Cat with a mouse says.
Oh, okay.
At least they cleaner than most men are.
shadows we tread with care. Conjurers unite, we're well aware. In the heart of the mall lies grim despair. Eldritch fear makes
Ponyboy
us
Horse says,
all
I like my ladies with no PPS, thank you.
We get that. You don't like the PPS, but do you like the TTS? I'm guessing so, since you use it so much. Why isn't this part in shadow? What am I doing? Finally.
Cat with a mouse says, I don't think Pony does like first base. Ponyboy Horse says, I also like ladies with short hair, muscles, ABS. Ponyboy Horse says, even flat chicks are nice.
No wonder you don't like futas.
Ponyboy Horse says, Geronimo say abs. Kohate says,
There's still some...
kinda just a fan of women myself personally, but go off king.
I feel like that's wrong. Probably should be like this. That looks better.
Ponyboy Horse says, I oh why the cat got a shiny rock in its head.
Because it's a psychic kitty. That's where its third eye is. It's growing from the third eye. You see? That's how it focuses its psionic powers.
Cat with a mouse says, that's his focus point. It helps him split you in half. Ponyboy Horse says, I don't have a shiny rock coming out of my head and I am woke AF.
Well, that's because you've been drinking too much, what do you call that, fluoride in your drinking water. Your pineal gland has been calcified. Everybody knows this.
Cat with a mouse says, can the Crytures wear special custom armor or clothing? Kohate says, oh no, don't tell me we're pineal gland truthers up in here. Ponyboy Horse says, the globalists don't want you to know this, but you can order sheets and sheets of bubble wrap online. You can just pop it to your heart's content. Total utter whimsy.
Can creatures wear special custom armor or clothing? I haven't developed any. And I think the general rule of thumb is that anything you put on a creature would not go with it when it goes back into the binding crystal. Oh, right. Highlight layer. That's what I was doing.
Kohate says, every time I've drawn Crytures they've been decked out in cool kit, and Dice hasn't told me to stop yet. Smiley face.
Whoops. I about pulled their skin off.
Ponyboy Horse says, how can Geronimo say, smiley face, but not Fuda or ABS or GIF?
I don't know, have you tried using the correct term, abdominals?
Cat with a mouse says, because he knows how to get under your skin.
He's just trying to deprive you of joy, Ponyboy.
Ponyboy Horse says, crawling in my skin.
I'm not gonna sing it for you, Ponyboy.
Cat with a mouse says, these wounds they will not heal. Ponyboy Horse says, 1984.
You gotta
He
wait for
says,
another karaoke
"Will
stream.
you sing it for me though?
I don't know. Should I? Let's see.
Cat with a mouse says, never doubt the Linkin Park fans Pony. Kohate says,
I think the consensus of
damn,
me,
friendship ruined.
I think the consensus of me says that you have to sing that line in the most goofy way possible when it's sung. The most exaggerated version of that dude's voice has to be used. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. There you go. Dice bag rendition.
Kohate
That's
says,
exactly what he sounds like.
honestly, optimal rendition. Cat with a mouse says, sounded like Eric Cartman a bit there.
You know what? I don't think I've ever really
Ponyboy
tried to do a
Horse
Cartman.
says,
What does Cartman say?
10 tenths.
What's a thing Cartman says? Preferably something that won't get me in trouble with the platforms I'm on.
Cat with a mouse says, screw you guys. I'm going home.
Oh yeah. Let's see. How do you get that? Screw you guys. I'm going home. How was that?
Cat with a mouse says, pretty close for a first try. Kohate says, a bit too erudite.
Bit too erudite.
Ponyboy Horse says, link crawling in my skin clipped by Ponyboy Horse.
Alright, what is Ponyboy sending me? Oh, he clipped it. Ponyboy clipped me singing. I'm gonna DMCA you so hard. On behalf of Linkin Park.
Ponyboy Horse says, you fell for one of the classical blunders.
What? I made content and a person clipped it? Oh no! Oh no!
Kohate says,
Seriously, that's the only reason
how do
people
you
clip
feel
things.
about the DMCA?
DMCA.
Cat with a mouse says,
You know what? I heard that as
love Chester Bennington
DMZ
singing.
at first.
Shame he passed away like that.
I don't even know how he passed away. About the DMCA, like... The thing with the whole copyright things on the internet is that they're just so open to abuse with the way they're set up.
Cat with a mouse says,
What's going on here?
Chester committed suicide.
I see. Yeah, I heard he was gone, but I'm not enough of a Linkin Park guy to keep up with all that.
Kohate says, nah, I think it was his Mrs. TBH.
Oh, there's conspiracies, are there?
Cat with a mouse says, when he sang he poured his soul into every single track. Ponyboy Horse says, oh. Ponyboy Horse says, now he be singing with Kurt Cobain's microphone.
You know, when I was listening to In the End on YouTube in the old music video with the kind of cringe CGI, I didn't expect that that guy would be the target of conspiracy theories in the future.
Kohate says, it starts with,
You know, the way Geronimo reads these lines just doesn't really get the urges going to sing along.
Cat with a mouse says, and to think Chester's first job was patty flipping in a Burger King.
I mean, that's a lot of people. Alright, we're gonna merge the layers and throw some color on them. Or merge the lines. Not all the layers. Ugh. What is this? Where did this come from? Is it time to just soften the edges now, I think, maybe? Let's do that.
Ponyboy Horse says, are the cats gonna be in front of a green screen?
No, they're not gonna be in front of a green screen. The green background
Cat with a mouse says,
was...
Psychic's eyes still need their shininess.
The green background was so I could see the gaps in the flat coloring easier. We'll get to coloring the eyes and everything later. That's usually like the last thing I do, really. Also, that's Teleper, not Psykit.
Ponyboy Horse says, the green background is so we can Photoshop the Wikipedia article about the fall of Rome.
Or we could just make it transparent, then you don't have to do anything, you know? That's the thing we can do. We can make PNGs. I have that power. We're definitely gonna have to like double up on the highlight layer, so we can add like a second one
Ponyboy Horse
for the
says,
big highlights.
why don't you PN go to the polls?
That's a good one, Pony Boy.
Kohate says, Dice likes to save the eye shine for the end where he can dab on 2 white cycles while muttering La piece de resistance in French. Cat with a mouse says, I forgot that Psychic's ears point straight up.
Yeah. Also, the crystal on its head has not begun to form as a horn yet. Teleper's sticks out a little bit, while his is just kind of like a diamond on there. Look at this pretty kitty with his shiny coat.
Ponyboy Horse says, I also watch you gonna do when the furry community catches up to Crytures.
You know, Mouth from the in the Discord said something about that on the Twitter account this week. My response was, Kohat has already looted some of the furry looking ones, so whatever. Generally, my policy on that kind of stuff is that I don't generally care as long as people kind of keep it to themselves. I don't care what you're going to do, because Rule 34
welcome the furries with open arms.
Rule 34
with all the love
is
and affection
a
they deserve.
rule,
Ponyboy Horse
not an
says,
option.
my new persona is a Psychit and my name is Meowskies.
Meowskis. Let's see. Oh, that might be too much.
Ponyboy Horse says, God damn it, Geronimo. Ponyboy Horse says.
Don't make Geronimo take the
Persona.
Lord's name in vain.
Ponyboy Horse says. Persona. Ponyboy Horse says. Persona. Ponyboy
Alright,
Horse
there
says.
we go.
Persona. Cat with a mouse says. Pony, you are so dumb. Ponyboy Horse says. AM Smord.
Okay, those ears need a little bit extra, I think. Let's go. And let's add a little bit on this guy too. Alrighty. The real question is, what's the background gonna look like? Should I just make it like some kind of hut? Like plaster walls or something?
Kohate says. Little dungeon.
Little dungeon.
Ponyboy Horse says.
That's so normal.
Do psychics act like cats where they climb all over you waving their butthole in your face?
I mean, they might do that. Honestly, I should make like different patterns of psychic fur and like assign a personality to each like cats do.
Kohate says. You literally just said a hut.
Wait, what?
Ponyboy Horse says. Make a calico psychic.
Perhaps that's best left up to the fan community. Not like that. That shouldn't be the thing. And that little feathering does do quite a bit to get like the furry look to it. No comments just because I used that particular word.
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Yes, do as Geronimo says.
Kohate says, I would never make any such implications because of your choice in diction. Ponyboy Horse says, HHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHPonyboy Horse says, LOL, Kohate said diction.
Very on brand, I agree.
Cat with a mouse says, Kohate will put his diction in your mouth.
Watch out, Pony Boy.
Kohate says, you guys are really on something tonight, huh? Ponyboy Horse says, will he buy me dinner first? Kohate says, always Ponyboy.
How gentlemanly of you.
Ponyboy Horse says, winky face emoji.
Did you write that out instead of use it just so Geronimo would say it out loud?
Ponyboy Horse says, don't judge me.
What can we do to these two that I still need to do? Anything? Anything at all? Besides draw the background, which I've been procrastinating on. Let's see, we need to give it like some molding or something. Part of this probably should be actual floor and not just molding, though. Like this here. Perhaps. And we can go in here and, what am I looking for? My freaking whatchamacallit. You know what? Let's just make a highlight layer. And use a white. And then we can make a another multiply layer. And we will make this like so. I think just in general we're gonna ooh. We're gonna use a different color. And maybe we should change the actual color of the thing and make it a little grayer. There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. What does medieval plaster walls look like, though? Or whatever they make them out of. You ever seen how medieval people made the walls of their homes?
Ponyboy Horse says, what would happen if I offered the psychic a delicious, perhaps even scrumptious ball of yarn? Kohate says, yeah, it's like a clay substrate.
It's like a clay substrate, but then they also add in like some dung and shit in it.
Kohate says, pretty sure that's just dirt.
No, not this,
Kohate
not the
says,
kind I'm talking about.
LMAO.
The shit was like packed with straw and some dung in there. They used animal dung for a surprising amount of things.
Cat with a mouse says, Pony, Psychic might stuff that yarn ball down your throat.
Psychic would love the yarn ball.
Ponyboy Horse says, a lot of peasant homes were layers of wood, with clay to seal gaps then whitewashes.
I'm not seeing too much in the way of a texturing example around here. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Ponyboy Horse says, the Psychic chest and arms look like rubber.
Well, I mean, that's not too different from regular cat anatomy then.
Kohate says. I think he means texture-wise, which I reckon I can see. Ponyboy Horse says. Last time I owned a cat is when I was 6 or 7, it woke me up by punching out my loose tooth, then jumped out an open window and ran away forever.
Cats have some creative ways to wake you up. In my experience, it usually involves jumping on the bed and sniffing your face. And they do this at like 4 in the morning. And we get a little bit of texture there. Now I want to add a little bit of wood grain here. Let's try a different blend mode, so it's not so saturated. Oddly enough, brightness seems to do the trick. Alright, now we're going to put a little bit of a lighting effect on here. And then we can throw in some of that sweet rim lighting. Actually, we could probably go a little less saturated than that.
Ponyboy Horse says. In the background you have to add a perfectly designed pillow bed for cats that they are neglecting.
That is a good idea.
Ponyboy Horse says. I am full of good ideas. Like the hash brown and toaster thing.
I don't know if I'd say you're full of them. Occasionally you have a good one. And the hash brown and toaster thing has yet to be tried. I'm not sure if that's a good idea yet.
Ponyboy Horse says. Full of them.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Let me get up my teleper reference and put in the details on this guy, because he's missing a few. Actually, Siger might be missing a few too. I'll have to check him out. You know what? Patron thought this was a psych-it too, because we got the wrong color scheme on there. Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says, they're all the same at the end of the day.
They're not all the same. I chose very specific design parameters for each one, I'll have you know.
Cat with a Mouse says, at the end of the day they may be different, but they are all good boys.
Alright, let's see. We gotta add some of this to him.
Kohate says, disagree, Psychic is definitely not a good boy.
Maybe not wild psychics.
Ponyboy Horse says, I cast water bottle spritz.
Your psychic has gained 1 enmity.
Kohate says, roll 2d10.
Yeah, that's a good point. What's your agility and a range skill, Ponyboy? Roll agility plus range for me. Okay, hold up. Whoops. Oh wait, that's right. You haven't made your character yet,
Cat with a Mouse
Ponyboy.
says, roll 2d10. Total of 6. Ponyboy Horse says, my stats are crazy high, the best believe me. Kohate says, you are teleported in half. Ponyboy Horse says, truly nobody has better stats than I do. Cat with a mouse says. Pony roll deception dice bag roll insight. Ponyboy horse says. I have the best stats, isn't that right, folks?
I don't think you have the best stats, Ponyboy. Otherwise you'd be able to show me your character sheet. Trust but verify.
Ponyboy horse says. Character sheets are fake news.
You just wanna pick your stats. You don't wanna play a role-playing game, you just wanna role-play is what you're doing. Just making up things as you go, are you? Alright, one thing we're gonna have to do is add the glow to these thingamajigs.
Kohate says.
Bada bing.
Ponyboy hates accountability. Confirmed.
Ponyboy is a government agent and confirmed.
Cat with a mouse says. He's the guy who flips over the chessboard after playing checkers.
What else do we need to do here? I am thinking maybe we should change the
Ponyboy horse
coloration
says.
of this, maybe.
Crooked Dice Bag wants to see my stats because he is weak. I have the best stats and everyone knows it. I don't even think he can even DM folks.
Listen, Ponyboy, you're not in a good position here. You're not in a good position. You've let yourself become into a very bad position. You don't hold any of the cards here, Ponyboy.
Kohate says. Can you make the edge of the box more of a lost edge? I think it's nice that it's fading into the BG.
More of a lost edge.
Ponyboy horse says. Crooked Dice Bag thinks he has the cards but he does not. I have all the cards, the best cards. Kohate says. Specifically the top left.
Hold up, I'll look. What, this right here? You want me to maybe like go like this some more?
Cat with a mouse says. I bet Pony has that infamous 5th and 6th ace up his sleeves.
Oh, you know it.
Says. Yet or just soft blend it into the BG. I don't know, That really was enough already, lol.
Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Ponyboy Horse says. Crooked Dice Bag showing us all how much he hates borders by getting rid of the ones on his cat box. Truly sad, folks.
We have the best borders in the Vivid Vale. We don't let any foreigners into the town of Root Run that are not allowed. If the tribesfolk come in, they have to provide for themselves and make sure they bring important trade goods with them. I think we might be done with this one. You know what, we can go ahead and add a little bit of a shine on this guy. On his eyes. There we go. Yeah.
Ponyboy Horse says. Crooked Dice Bag wants to open the borders, let in tons of unfiltered Crytures, some of which are really bad eggs. Some are good, but the rest are some really bad hombres.
They're eating the psychics, they're eating the Nim pups. We can't have them in our country. All right. I keep saying alright like we're done, and then I'm like, but what if?
Kohate says. Really cruel that they'd keep them alive just to eat them.
It's especially screwed up when you consider that creatures are poisonous when you eat them. Which is why we have to have sub-creatures. Alright, I'm saving this. I'm saving it, guys. We're gonna save it, and then we're gonna put it on Twitter.
Kohate says.
And maybe Minds.com.
Well, you have to build up an immunity somehow.
That's not in the game mechanics.
Stream Elements says. Good evening. Mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Alright. Cat thing's all finished up. Let's put them in the Discrods.
Ponyboy Horse says. Kohate says. The world is not ready for Cryture's Liver King.
Cryture's Liver King. That would be something. There's a character for people. Creatures Liver King. Oh hey, Dale decided to pop in the Discord.
Kohate says. That jabroni.
I know. He should be over here boosting my Twitch numbers. Alright, let's see. What do we say about Psykit? Or Siger and Teleper?
Cat with a mouse says. Good boys deserve good beds. Ponyboy Horse says. I like how the Discord has a rules tab, but I don't have permission to read it, so reading the rules is against the rules.
Is it? Wow, that's cool that I know about these things.
Ponyboy Horse says. Truly 1984.
Let's see what I can do about the Discord. Specifically the Creatures Discord, not the Artistic Savants Discord. Where is the offending setting? Read message history. There it is. What else can you guys not see in the Discord? There's only 2 rules right now, by the way.
Ponyboy Horse says. What are the rules?
Can you view it? Can you view the channel yet? I made it so you could view channel history, at least that's what I clicked. I went down and I set read message history to green check mark.
Ponyboy Horse says. I need to know the rules so I can break them more efficiently. Ponyboy Horse says. I do not see rules.
You do not see rules. Well, what the hell? I don't understand the freaking Discord permissions. Alright. Try it now.
Ponyboy Horse says. Okay, I see rules.
Finally.
Ponyboy Horse says. Time to break them.
Yeah, Ponyboy, you better stop partying on.
Ponyboy Horse says. This party is over, you fart face.
Alright. Pictures going out on Twitter. And minds.com for whatever reason. You know what? Let's put it in the Artists of Minds Discord too. I keep forgetting they're over there.
Ponyboy
But all my
Horse
homies
says,
are in the...
What is a minds.com?
I don't know, man. All my homies are in Artists of Minds. Now what? Chicken hive time, perhaps? Let's get rid of this chest. I don't need no chests anymore.
Cat with a mouse says, Chicken hive.
Chicken hive! All right, there it is. The 139 megabytes PSD file. Look at that thing. It's just not very good. We're gonna have to do something about it.
Now it's time to draw a tomboy.
I keep telling you, Ponyboy, we already drew a tomboy, and she's got long hair. And she's goth. You'll have to make your own. Let's see.
Ponyboy Horse says, 1984.
Alright. Let me pull up some
Cat with the
pictures of
mouse says,
chickens.
Pony, you want a tomboy? Here's your tomboy.
We'll draw you a tomboy, but it's a futa.
Ponyboy Horse says, no futas. Cat with a mouse says, do it, she'll be the expert chicken hive farmer.
Look at this chunker. This is how a chicken hive should look. Look at that thing. Let's see. So I basically want it to be like a lump. We're gonna make it a smaller lump than that. And then of course it'll have like the tail feathers and whatnot. And then there'll be like little chicken nuggets peeking out. While they are nestled safely beneath the hive. You know what, maybe we should... Perhaps there are actual male and female versions of the chicken hive.
Cat with a mouse says. The male are the tall ones.
Male are the tall ones.
Ponyboy Horse says. You, this shit is Colonel Sanders' nemesis.
Why would this be Colonel Sanders' nemesis?
Ponyboy Horse says. I bet he be revving up them deep fryers.
Well, he ain't got any legs to cook up, I guess. Does KFC serve nuggets?
Ponyboy Horse says. KFC does have nuggets.
Okay, that would make sense. Perhaps Cade will start his own restaurant, Cade's Fried Chicken. Use his homegrown nuggets.
Kohate says. I love that. Ponyboy Horse says. Chicken is the one time you can tell the woman behind the counter you want some breasts and thighs and have it be a normal interactions. Cat with a mouse says. Cade's chicken coop, where all the nuggets are fresh and the hives are buzzin'. Ponyboy Horse says, "Hello ma'am, I hear you have juicy breasts and tasty thighs at this establishment, may I pay you to have a taste?" Ponyboy Horse says,
Maybe you don't want to
"That
phrase it
sentence
that
is
way.
completely normal in context."
I don't think that's completely normal. You might want to watch your phrasing.
Ponyboy Horse says, "How else do you order fried chicken?" Kohate says, "Just make sure you're breathing heavily when you ask, that way they know you're hungry." Cat with a Mouse says, "You order some wings, some tens, and some thigh."
Some tins. Thanks, Geronimo.
Cat with a Mouse says, "Trying to say 10 Ds."
Tin D's nuts.
Ponyboy Horse says, "10 Ds." Kohate says, "10 Ds nuts."
I beat you to it, Kohet.
Cat with a Mouse says, "10 Ds nuggets you mean." Ponyboy Horse says, 11 Ds nuts. Kohate says, "It's no fair, I exist in the past for you. Kohate says, "OMG got him pony."
Oh yeah, look at this chunky boy, or chunky girl perhaps. I think I'm warming up to the idea of sexual dimorphism among the chicken hives.
Cat with a Mouse says, "True Ed, and Eddie with this hive."
Like the nuggets can be the vehicles for
Kohate says,
genetic
"I'm
material
warming up to
exchange.
the idea of sexual dimorphism among the chicken hives."
I got it. I got it. Okay, maybe that won't work. I don't got it. I was thinking maybe only the female ones would lay the eggs with the nuggets, but then it's like, how would the male ones feed themselves then? Did the female's nuggets just go over there and feed it too? Maybe that's how they pollinate. Okay, there needs to be more variation on this edge here. Make it fluffy. Yeah, that's looking better.
Pat Ice Barlore Games says, "What in the fresh bag is all this?"
Patty, we're drawing a chicken hive. How's it going? This is where you get your chicken eggs and your chicken nuggets from, by the way.
Patty's Parlor says, "The 28th Amendment."
No. From the chicken hives. There we go. See, we used to have chicken hives that looked like this.
Kohate says.
But I ain't down to clown with
It's
that.
kinda weird that it had to be amended 28 times. Are the framers stupid or something?
They might be, who knows? I mean, have you ever met them? So yeah, we are reimagining the chicken hive. Because this is important. And I just drew cats.
Patty's Parlor says. LOL. The 28th Amendment, chickens being necessary to a free state, the right to bear, keep, and breed chickens shall not be infringed. Kohate says.
That's pretty
No,
good.
but I'd really only even want to meet Washington.
You wouldn't want to meet Franklin? He seems like a cool dude.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Kohate says. Nah, he seems like the type to try too hard to present as smart.
Oh, not that one. Oh, I forgot to draw wattles on these other heads. Hell yeah. Oh wait. The nuggets need to have combs too. Little chicken mohawks. That's all they are, really, chicken mohawks. Let's see. Oh, right. It's on the other one. So what do we think the consensus is on
Patty's
the
Parlor
sexual
says,
dimorphism
I
of...
can't stay, dudes. It's movie night. Time to subject the kids to Pan's Labyrinth.
Have fun with that. But what do we think about that whole sexual dimorphism of the chicken hives? We can make the male ones like super flamboyant looking. And then they are fed by the nuggets from the females.
Says, I am pro. I love variety.
Right.
Kohate says. Also bon voyage, Patty. Patty's Parlor says, good night, friends. Maybe you'll see if you're still going after the movie.
I'll be pretty late, but we'll see. Who knows? I might get in a groove.
Patty's Parlor says, gonna leave my phone going to count as a viewer though.
Nice. What does our viewer situation look like at the moment, I wonder? Twitch says I have one viewer.
Cat with a mouse says, that might be me.
It might be you, but Twitch also counts me as a viewer for some reason. It says I have one viewer no matter how many people are there. Let's see.
Cat with a mouse says, why do the hives not possess eyes?
The eyes humanize them too much. The one defining feature that I'm trying to maintain between that delineates creatures and sub-creatures is that sub-creatures do not have eyes from a design point. I want to drive home the point that sub-creatures are basically jellyfish-brained at best. So no faces for the sub-creatures.
Cat with a mouse says, they just live to eat and eat to live. Before they get eaten by us.
Right. basically. Sub-creatures are like the remnants of normal animals that were not able to keep up with the arms race of creatures, and so they have devolved to a point of being like a food role. Let's see, highlight time. We want an overlay. Oh, that's too bright. That's better. All right. Get the little things softened up on the edges here. And then we'll draw a male chicken hive. If I can find room for it, this page is getting full.
Kohate says. She kind of looks like a cestus there, like a furry gauntlet.
A cestus? What are you talking about? You mean like if the arm was up here and this was the fist?
Kohate says. Like if it were smaller you could wear it like a gauntlet. Kohate says. Furry paw. Kohate says. Yeah.
Okay. You're talking about sticking your hand up the chicken hive's butt. Okay. I get you.
Kohate says. Someone has to.
I mean, I wouldn't say they have to. They can just leave that to the Nuggets.
Cat with a mouse says. Probably Ed or Rolf. Together, they have the nerve and brain to enter the Forbidden Egg Zone.
Alright. I just had to go and draw all of these things into perspective, didn't I? I see your post, Kohate. Dino Bag lives. I thought it was a Monster Hunter screenshot for a second.
Kohate says. Just wanted you to know, it did take me forever to find a Parasaur with the dice bag color scheme.
I didn't have to go that far. Alright. Let's merge these lines. And we can throw the coloring on it. On the line art specifically. Hell yeah. All right. Let's shrink this lady down. Might have to move the chicken nugget a little bit. Out of the way somewhere. Perhaps down here. We should probably pick the label of the chicken hive and put it in the actual folder with the chicken hive itself.
Kohate says. That makes too much sense, lol.
Nah. We can just do the typical digital artist thing and, you know, not put anything in its proper organized folders. There we go. Now we should have space for a second chicken hive. Maybe. So let's find ourselves a nice rooster reference. You know, what we could do is make like a magic sub-creatures, a magic chicken hive variant, and style it like Cheapy. That'll really confuse people. You know, though, maybe we can just repurpose the original chicken hive a little bit. Yeah. Let's see what we can
Cat
do with
with
this
a mouse
guy.
says. The old hive has got strong rooster energy.
It does, but it's mostly like the tail. You know what, let's try it. Let's try to repurpose this one. As roosters do have a bit of a different body shape. They're like more curvy and upright. But I don't want all this other junk on it.
Cat with a mouse says. Roosters are slender boys.
We don't need the chicken nuggets. We don't need the eggs. Because they don't lay eggs. And I think what we'll do is kind of take the main part of the body and kind of squish it down. So it still has a little bit of that bush look to it. Let's see if flipping it will give us a little more space to work with. Ah, that's annoying. The tree links are in the way. Let's move this a little bit. Don't need that either. And we'll just kind of tweak a little bit of what's there.
Stream Elements says. Hail Mrgupple, thank you for following. Mrgupple says. Yo.
Mr. Pupple, hello there. How's it going? Or is that... I guess it's Pupple? Perhaps Mr. Purple? No, wait, that would be an R. Oh well, I'll assume it's that's... I'm saying it right until you tell me otherwise. How's it going? We are working...
Mrgupple says. What are you drawing?
I am working on some stuff for my Pokemon meets D&D tabletop RPG. This in particular is something that's not really any of that. It's kind of a long story.
Mrgupple says. Very cool.
This is some of the mundane animal things that you might find. We got a whole bunch of devolved versions of mundane animals hanging out amongst the magical mutants. Let's see, this one, I need a little more darkness on here, I think. So what we have here is basically what's left over of normal chickens in this world, where they have devolved to a point where they're basically just a food source for everything else. Now, I was working on something else earlier. We can show that off a little bit here. There we go. This is more what we're normally dealing with in this channel.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Diceback and say hello."
Thank you, Geronimo. Alright. So I'm thinking maybe we should probably do like we did on the female chicken hive and give the male like a or like the multiple head thing going on. So let's take all this. That looks terrible right now, but we'll fix it. Not like that, though. There we go. Alright, we'll fill this in. Get rid of this. And put some of the shadow back in there. You know what? I just realized that on the little
Cat with a
swatches
mouse says,
panel, I can zoom in and
"Looks
out
like
too.
someone clipped his roots strangely."
Yeah, we're getting there. We had to erase out all the little chicken nuggets and whatnot. Let's see. That's all good. And some of this here. I definitely need to do something about the freaking highlight layer here. That should not look like that. Alrighty. I think that's pretty good. Maybe it could stand to be a little prettier since it's the rooster version. Alright, I got a couple extra layers here that I just need to get rid of. Now that I'm looking at the actual reference, coloration doesn't really start all that close to the beak. Maybe this is just too much. I don't need to erase it, I can just turn off the layer. What am I doing? Alright, let's give some of the shading on the legs a pass. Or the trunk, rather. I don't know what we're calling this thing. And maybe we can do some weapons and armor designs again. Now that we're done with the speculative biology garbage. For now. You know what though? We should have an extra overlay layer. Let's do it. Alright, let's do some labeling first before we move on. Where do we want to put this, though? That is the question. Let's shrink down the female one just a tad. There we go. Now we're all good here. Alright, let's see. Next on the plate, what have we got? Oh, we need actual armor of the type I was doing before last time. I drew one set this week. Here we go. There it is. We drew one set like so. Now we need to make a few more like that. At least one. And a shields. Shields too. Let's see. Huh. What kind do we want here? Maybe I should make an example of how more soft types of armor would work out in this type of material.
Kohate says, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it might be cool, but it's also a much bigger question. Let's see. Say, for example, what would a Brigandine look like? Or a Gambeson? Let's see what we can come up with.
Kohate says, time for more red bits, smiley face.
More red bits? I've actually tweaked the color scheme. As you can see, I've basically got two color schemes for these things now. Because the one color scheme is based on the actual creature that they're based on for the style of the material, but I've also got that specific color scheme doesn't work well with the artisan's color scheme, so I swapped out another one specifically for them, so they get like the red and blue, but then like the standard version will be the purple and white.
Cat with a mouse
Not
says,
so much white, but
nice to see an assassin's hidden blade in the armory.
that is the bladed gauntlet. We got those. This longsword is probably too big though. We need to shrink her down. Shrink her down and put her in a place that makes more sense. There we go. And let's see. Move the bow up so we got more space here. And we're still short on space. Here, we can move them up here.
Jolty Bolty 1231 says, still streaming.
We are still streaming, Jolty Bolty. Welcome back. We did the cats, we did the chicken hives, now we're doing the weapons. And other equipments.
Kohate says, he's the enduring type.
I gotta stream for like 1 more hour and then it will count as 2 days of streaming on the Twitch stats. Because we will be streaming past 12 o'clock in my time zone. Alright. I'm open to suggestions here. We could put just some strategic plates like pauldrons on there for one thing. Let's start doing that. In the meantime, feel free to throw out ideas, boys.
Jolty Bolty 1231 says, you should add some relics that give you stat buffs and stuffs.
We've got...
Jolty Bolty 1231 says, it counts as something for battle.
I've got quite a few properties
says,
for armor and equipment.
I know it's not soft, but what if you made the sleeve/waist lamellar? Cat with a mouse says, for some reason, I see leathery elbow pads for blunt force gut pounding damage.
The thing with adding lamellar elements would be that I already have an armor that's specifically lamellar armor. And this is Gambison. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the stream that I've been working on putting a bunch of the equipment properties in a database for the website. So in the near future I should have like a whole thing
Cat
for
with the
them.
mouse says, material reminds me of D&D padded armor. Good bulk, but not so good for stealth.
Oh, yeah, padded armor was basically just Gambison, I'm pretty sure. That's what it was called back in the day. And it's also just the stuff you wear underneath other types of armor, so it doesn't like chafe you. So you don't have plates poking into yourself.
Kohate says, you trying to tell me they didn't have O'Keefe's back in the day?
O'Keefe's? I don't know what that is.
Kohate says, they make anti-chafe lotions and bombs.
Oh, okay. No, they didn't really have that I know of.
Kohate says, very good if you're particularly chafeable.
Let's see. I'm getting old, guys. My bones are cracking. I gotta stretch every 5 minutes. Let me see if I can get some references to get the brain jogging, get the noggin jogging. Let's see how many AI images I come up with. Alright. Here is a little design.
Cat with a mouse says.
Not much in the way
Maybe
of...
lift the pauldron a tad. It looks like it's scraping the shoulder cloth.
It's got to rest somewhere. Let's see, we could always put like some bracers on there too. Well, let's start by just taking this kind of
Jolty Bolty 1231
material
says.
here.
Gamblers Gambison. I could really use that when I go to Las Vegas Dash. Jolty Bolty 1231 says. Show em that I am the gambling one. Cat with a mouse says. Have fun with the monotony of mirroring armor pieces. I'm out for the night.
Alright, we'll see you around. Mirroring the armor shouldn't be too big of a deal though, since I got the copy and paste and transform flip horizontal abilities. So let's see. Whoops. Yeah. So we'll do like so, and make the thing
Jolty
go into
Bolty
a bracer here.
1231 says. I'm a head out FR this time. CYA next time, bro.
Alright, see you around. Thanks for hanging out.
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Diceback and say hello.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on this whole part. Let's get this colored in. Give you an idea of what we're looking at. Well, you should probably maybe like throw something a little fancier on the straps and the buckles and whatnot. Then we'll do, how was that? Kind of the same thing over here. Then we can use the lighter color on this one. And maybe we can just do some slight stylistic modifications here. Uh-oh, is that an Evergrade? Hello, are the Raiders in here yet? Evergrade, I see your raid, but I don't see nobody chatting yet. Where is everybody?
Evergrade Earth says, hello Dice, had a long stream of Brithership tonight. Really needed to just chill out for a while, and I'm glad I did.
Birthership. That's a new one.
Evergrade Earth says, going to head off in a minute, but before I go, how are you doing?
We're doing alright, we're just making some armor designs right now.
Evergrade Earth says, Brothership, the Mario and Luigi game.
I see, I see. I'm not too familiar with that one. We just drew some cats. Then we redesigned the chicken hive. That's basically been the whole stream so far. Now we're working on some armor. Let's see.
Evergrade Earth says, chicken and armor? Can a stream be any more based?
I don't know. It's possible, I think. I mean, especially with cats, right?
Evergrade Earth says, chicken plus cats plus armor equals greatness.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Having some difficulty trying to figure out good ideas for making soft armors out of this particular material, though. That is my sticking point this time around.
Evergrade Earth says, Is it a leather armor? Or made of cloth?
This is Gambison, so it's padded cloth. I threw a few doodads on there to kind of help it out. You know, it might be better if we made the quilting like horizontal rather than vertical. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should have just went and flat out erased all these things instead of trying to salvage them. It's taken an awful long time. Selecting it all little by little. Alright, now that it's bare, I'm thinking we'll do basically do something similar but vertical. This actually quite resembles the creature it's based on now that I'm thinking about it.
Kohate says. That's probably a relief, lol.
Hmm? It would make sense. Let's see. How do we make it work across the chest? Just like so. This last one is a bit too low. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. what I'm basically thinking with this is that we're taking this kind of thing and just basing it on the way his limbs are and stuff. If I really want to go for it, we might turn the whole part into, this section, the soft part, completely light. And then take this, make the buckles this color. That might be better. Definitely fit the color scheme better. Now all we gotta do is mirror all this crap. Let's merge these layers. We're gonna take all of this. Minus some of these bits that we don't actually need. And let's copy that and transform it horizontal. All right. Now we can just go in here and erase a bunch of this garbage. And we'll get all of this cleaned up around the edges. And now we can throw on the real colors. Okay, hold on. What's going on here?
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
Thanks, Geronimo. I'm in focus now, so I'm not thinking about too much besides drawing, unfortunately. Let's see. I think that's pretty good. Just gotta do highlights.
Kohate says, "Lost in the sauce as all artists ought be."
Good for art, not so good for streaming though. Right?
Kohate says, "A misappropriation of stat points."
So true. This is definitely turning out different than the original thing I started with. I guess that's good.
Kohate says, would you still love me if I were a worm type energy?
The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking that the actual, like, blade parts of these weapons should probably have the same coloration as the little spikes, the claw things. And then save the lightest color for the soft bits. Not to get sidetracked or anything.
Kohate says, do you want them to be made of the same material?
Like if we made it like so.
Kohate says, I think setting them as steel makes them look sharper.
Setting them as steel. None of it's really steel though.
Evergrade Earth says, going to head off for now. Enjoy your eyeball-based weaponry.
I didn't know you were still around, Evergrade. Thanks for hanging out and bringing the raid, though. See you around next time, I guess.
Kohate says, what is the blade made of then? Curious.
This guy's
Evergrade Earth
shiz.
says, take care. Kohate says, also, sayonara Evergrade.
The main component we're working with is this stuff right here. The hive of these guys. The whole shell is harvested as a material. And then, of course, the eyeball things are like a magical foci. But, we don't have those on armor. Might be a good idea to just make like some kind of softer material. Just in general. I don't know. Maybe the soft material is from like the kind of stuff they would make as honey. Or something like that. We'll think about that later. I can always come back to the designs when I have the lore a little bit more fleshed out. For now, we just want to get the look down. Alrighty. I think that works out, just visually at least. Gets the point across. And we're gonna have to use the secondary color scheme here, though. Let's see. Let's copy and paste that. And we'll turn the purples blue. Make the rest of it red. And there we have the artisan variant.
Through the shadows we tread with care.
Let's see. We do need
Conjurers unite, we're well aware.
to color the line art, of course.
In the heart of the mall lies grim despair.
Okay, what's going on? Hold on.
Eldritch fear
We gotta merge the line art layers, of course.
mystic runes glow in the midnight air. We chant our spells with fiery flare. Echoes of darkness all around. In the abyss
Now we get to see all the little gaps that were hiding in the background that I couldn't see.
we'll find our way. No evil force will make us sway. Together we rise against the fray. In deep Maw's belly we hold our ray. Silent whispers from the ancient past. Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry. Spirits linger and the demons fly. Arcane power in our veins so high. Through the darkness we'll defy. Chalice raised with sacred light.
All right.
All beyond our sight.
I think I might finally have it all.
We fight the blight, guardians of the endless night.
Okay. I think this might be a good stopping point. Everything's slowing down, including me. Let's see what our situation is. Oh yeah, a few people on Rumble, so maybe we'll do a raid here. Or not. I think we're just gonna call it a night. Something is bugging me here though. What's going on here? Those are two different colors.
Kohate says, salute.
No wonder that was looked off to me. I was wondering about that. Had the wrong colors on that side. We're good now? Alright. Well. Thanks for watching, everybody. And let's get the outro music going. We'll see you guys next week. And who knows what the hell that'll be all about, but we'll figure it out when we get there. So, we'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Kohate says, Dice is almost out of art to draw, the dawn of the final day approaches. Dicebag says, I have so much to draw I'll never be done.